This is lame. Oh, can you hear me now? I have RuneScape going on. Yes! Welcome, everyone. Hi, Rabbity. Hi, Robin. Okay, cool. Oh, shucks. Hydrate. Let me go get some water. I have RuneScape going because I'm catching lobsters, so we're gonna be coding and lobsters in RuneScape. Robin. Nice. Okay. Okay, water bottle obtained. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't ask for this, okay? Also, we moved my desk into the living room, so I'm not in the bedroom anymore. So this is gonna be kind of interesting. I don't necessarily blame you. I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry, world. Like, over the weekend, you know what? I'm gonna switch it to this because it's just gonna display my screen. It should just display my screen. Oh, wait, I was messing with it. I'm smart. Hold up. I was just saying how I wish, what am I using? I'm using a VM for my coding stuff because I don't want it on my gaming computer. So, virtual machine. Wait, why did you, what? Okay, so I'm trying something out. I did up it to 3 minutes of ads. I got a notification about something. And it was like, have it be 3 minutes. And I'm trying it out, and I honestly don't really like it. So I might change it back to a minute, because 3 minutes is very excessive. It was an email. I don't want to pull it up on my computer because it's going to come on to my main screen. Let's see if I can find it. Show me Twitch for 200. Oh yeah, it was... No. Is this? Oh, okay. So this is the email I got. We have some good news. We want to support affiliates like yourself. As best we can. So in August, we're increasing the ad revenue split to 55% for affiliates. And I think that's a number specific to me or something. How do you opt in? Just set ads manager to 3 minutes or more per hour and leave it there. That's it. All revved up, and ad rev gets paid to you at increased rate. Not only that, but this setting eliminates pre-rolls as a nice bonus. Which, if I set it to 1 minute, the pre-rolls are for like 20 minutes. If I set it to 3 minutes, it's 31 minutes. And it's like, I wish the 3 minutes would go for the whole hour. Anyways, that's my... welcome back. I was talking about ads. And how if I run an ad for 1 minute, it sets the pre-roll to like 20 minutes. But if I have the ads for 3 minutes, it sets them for like 30 minutes. And I'm like, I wish the 3-minute ads would go for the whole hour, because that makes sense. Oh no, I'm complaining too. And I'm gonna change it back to 1 minute, because this is stupid. Oh shoot, I just lost chat a little bit. That's okay. No, I don't blame you. I'm annoyed by them as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I've been doing this. I'm gonna explain RuneScape just for a bit, and then we'll probably get into coding stuff, because this has been what I've been doing in my downtime. So no, I understand. New job and all. Like, don't worry about it at all. I'm like trying to see what my income is gonna be like before I'm like, okay, let's parse money this way, let's parse money that way, and etc. So I understand. Oh, you didn't get paid on Friday? That's stupid. It's really weird, because my first where I was working at previously, I was getting paid the 15th and the 1st, but at my new place, they pay every other Friday, so it's kind of weird, but that's okay. And so, like, because while I was first there, or this current job, because I didn't work the full work week, I don't think I got as much as I should have. I'm not sure. So that's why I'm, like, kind of waiting for money stuff to be like, okay, this is your income. And, you know, while I was getting all set up for work and everything, I'd have RuneScape going on the side, and I've been doing lobsters. I'll full screen this for now. Because lobsters sell for a pretty good price, and I get my fishing and my cooking up, which is pretty nice. My fishing's like level 73. Okay, this is too loud for my ears right now. My cooking's like 60 something. Here, let's see. Yeah, 73, 64. Okay, that's fine. So while I've been coding, I've been doing this on the side. So we're just gonna pretty much keep doing that, because it also adds some nice background music too. And we'll be coding here shortly while I, you know, catch up with everyone. My first work was every other week. Second job was... You get paid every week now? Oh, that's interesting. But I'm assuming it's like every week on Monday or something then? Okay. And then if you hear the dings, that just means that I'm not fishing anymore and I need to click back here to fish. But that's kind of the goal for today. So yeah, we'll have some lovely RuneScape music going. Oh, jeez. Okay. That is loud. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Hopefully. Sound alerts should be working. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is my game. Every week on Friday, but oh, I see. That sucks. I'm sorry. Okay. And let me know if something's too small to read, especially those on phone, because I can gladly increase size. I'm so not used to... Normally... Oh, I'm not fishing. I'm glad I checked. Normally I have this on this screen over here, but I want to also read chat, so we're doing it this way. But yeah, so this is my game so far. All the art is not... I'm just using temporary art because I drew this background, and it just goes to show how poorly I am at drawing. So everything else is just temporary placeholder images. Alright, Robin, it's nice talking to you. Good luck with your trainings. So pretty much what I have so far. I'm actually pretty proud of the code behind for a lot of this. I don't need that line of code. So what we have right now is, you know, we can have our person go to these, what seems to be, oh, the music just stopped. That was like, whoa. So we can go to these different things and we can queue them up. And if I right click, I'm just gonna queue up a bunch. And we right click, it stops them all. Hey, Pan Man Can, how's it going? And we have it, so we have these single customers. You know, I can't drag them anywhere. I think I need to enlarge this one more for you guys, so we're gonna do that. And you can't just drag these people anywhere. They have to go on a seat. It's something that I want to implement later is when you hover them over a seat, it will like click to it. I think there's a better word for that, but I don't remember it. So you can place them down in places. And then I'll add in timers for stuff later where they'll actually read the menu and then be like, hey, yo, I would like to order. But right now they just automatically order and I can pick them up, you know. This is kind of where I'm at too. So we can pick up the orders. Oh, why did it get put on your right hand? That's not supposed to happen. Something done goofed. What is in your... Oh, it's because I clicked the table twice. Now it thinks there's two. Alright, Rabbity. I'll see you when you get back. You're doing alright, Pam Man? That's cool. That's cool. So yeah, we're working on... Because I can go up... I can't... This is where I'm at. Where I need it so that when we pick up an order, I can click on here. And I need to get rid of some of the bugginess as, you know, we've experienced a little bit. Because the table still has... the order on it. So if I try and... What's supposed to happen... Let's see. Yoink. Yoink. What's supposed to happen is you pick them both up. But the table still thinks that it has the order ticket on it, and I need to be like, nope, you don't have that anymore. And I need it so that I'm gonna... I don't know a good place to put my development tools yet. We'll just open those when we need them, so I can see everything. But we need it so that when we click on this ticket order thing, you know, it gets rid of the things and starts making the food platters and whatnot. And so, kind of what I was doing yesterday was finding placeholder images for everything. So I think... And I'm... Oh, I can't shrink that anymore. Okay, that's fine. So what I think I'm gonna do is put in the dishes one as well.
Oh, you are?
Yes, yes I am.
You're gonna put in the dishes?
Yeah.
Alright.
Derek's now seated across from me, so this is gonna be fun. Okay. So I think I want to make a kitchen object class, whatever. And for right now, welcome back, Rabbity. Right now I've just been making everything images instead of sprites. I'm gonna word wrap this all too, so it doesn't... Yeah. Maybe. So I have a few ideas, because this is not the final artwork because I can't draw and it just looks awful right now, in my opinion. So what I think might be cool is I know someone has expressed... Oh wait, no, this isn't an image. This is gonna be a container, like this booth thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, and you know, I figure some people would be interested in like learning how to code. So like if you're like, "Oh, what does this do?" I can try my best to explain it. Um I don't know what that was a yes to, but um anyways, um something, oops, I can't spell. Can I spell? Kitchen? Yeah, okay. Container thing. Okay, I'm glad you asked. So, we have this booth here, which contains this table and these chairs. And yeah, the table and the chairs, as you know, dictated here. And if the text is too small, let me know, and I can increase it and stuff. We're gonna take a short break to run these lobsters to the deposit box. Sort of, kind of. Okay, and so pretty much these objects, the chair and the table doesn't care what the chair knows. The only thing the chair needs to know is when a customer gets seated at it. And later it'd be color coded and you'll get more points for matching colors. But then when the customer goes to order, it's the booth that orders. So because the booth is the parent to the chair, we can, let me pull up, oh, I don't have customer open. Let me space this out a little bit. So when we, you know, drop the customer on the chair, it fires this, which is pretty much the target is the chair, specifically. And the chair, the parent container of the chair is the booth. And so when we seat this customer here, it's going to first check to see if the table's occupied or the chair is occupied. Or the booth. So if we try and sit this customer here, it's going to be like, no, you can't do that. Or if we try and sit him here, it's going to be like, nope, you can't do that either. And then if it's not occupied, so we go and sit him down over here, it's going to set the customer to let the customer know that it is seated. And then it's going to set the X and the Y of the customer so that it kind of looks like it's seated. Let me go talk to this guy. Do you guys care about the RuneScape stuff, or should I just leave it on the other screen? Because I can do either. So it sets it so it looks like it's seating on the chair. And then if, you know, depending on which chair they're in, it will make it look like they're facing towards the table. Then it sets the booth to being occupied so that I can't place another customer there. And then I had this little bug, which I'll go ahead and show you. So if I have to set these customers to interactive to be able to like drag and drop them and stuff. So if I keep them as interactive all the time, if I click on it, he can teleport back here and then I can't move him and it's really buggy. So I found that you can disable the interactiveness of it. Okay. We're gonna so then we'll put a timer here so that they read the menu and then they'll be like, okay, now I'm ready to order. Which this stop booth is the target parent container, which is over here. It calls the ready to order function, which is this, which pretty much just puts the ticket on the table so that I can, as the waiter, can go over and pick it up. If that, that's kind of more of an example of a container. If that helped explain it at all. And so the reason I'm making the kitchen a container is because the kitchen, okay, I'm gonna keep explaining if that's cool, or maybe I'll, It's fine. We'll get fishing. It'll be okay. Okay. I'm still trying to figure this part out. Oh, okay. So I can't alt tab in here. I'm just gonna bring this over here and I'm gonna make it small. Yeah. Okay. And so the part that I'm trying to like figure out with this kitchen stuff is I think I need a container of some sort for this ticket holder, and there's going to be a dishwashing station and other stuff. But I'm not super sure. Because I think something needs to be able to dictate, oh, okay, we got an order. And then needs to dictate, okay, I'm making a meal. Okay, here's the meal. You're sleepy. Well, I hope I'm not putting you to sleep. I'm sure this isn't the most entertaining thing, but I mean, maybe if I am, maybe you could take a nap, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't know how well chat can hear Derek. That's an interesting question that I'll have to ask at some point. What are you working on, Derek? Are your monitors set up stuff?
Like moving into the Mac since HGOS works better
Oh,
than Moonlight currently.
gotcha. Nice. Whoa, we don't actually want that. It is entertaining, it's just I want school day. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Like, school's annoying because I feel like you should be able to choose more of the topics you want to learn about in, like, maybe high school or something. I don't know. I don't know. School is boring. Enough said. Well, okay, college is different though, because college should be more towards what you're interested in. You would think.
But there's always 100 Gen Eds.
Yes. Yes. Welcome back, Rabbity. I'm debating what I want to put in this kitchen container because I'm not super sure. I'm thinking I want this ticket holder in there. What would you do? Oh. That's not good. And so I figure the kitchen can hold this ticket holder. I'm going to have, hold on, where's my images? I'm gonna have this sink thing. Yes, these are all stock images, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna have it over here so there's a place for dirty dishes to go. I don't know how this is. I also need to use my booth as a reference image or words. Okay. And so back to the images portion that I was talking about previously. I think it'd be cool to be able to, like, if people want to see, so initially what I want this game to be is there was a Minecraft SMP like thing called Mionite. I don't actually know what SMP is, like, actually. But there was, Mionite was interesting, and there was a deity in Mionite called Dianite, and one of the people made a restaurant called Dine at Night. Oh, then yeah. It was... Okay, then yeah. Because it was pretty much these people surviving, and then there was deities for... Hi, Ninetales! How's it going? So they made the Dine at Night restaurant. I was like, okay, well, I have no idea what I would like this Diner Dash-esque game to look like at the end. And then I was like, oh, you know what? Let's just make a Dine night stuff, things. So that's what we're doing. But the other thing that might be cool and something that I kind of want to experiment with is if we have like a drop-down sort of menu where we have different assets. So like, let's say, Rabbity, you are like, okay, this is gonna be instead a beach crab-like game, and the waiter is a horseshoe crab, and you draw all the assets. Those emojis are really cute. And then maybe using the drop down, you can switch between the two skins of the game. Maybe I'll have it default where it's all these stupid images that don't look good. But yeah, that's... Yeah. Okay. So this is how... Yeah, so we pass at the scene, and then because we're making the ticket holder here, I don't need to make the ticket holder thing here. And I can just grab these coordinates here. And we can place that there. So that should go away. Oh, I didn't save over here. So it should go away. Yeah. And then here we need to add the ticket holder as a child of this container. I'm gonna put it in an array because I'll probably add more children to this container. Coding terms are fun because I call things children because that's the coding term for it. And then other fun coding history fact, I suppose, for you is when you, yes. Should I add a quotes thing to my Discord? I figure this is more of a chill stream where, interacting with viewers and working on stuff, because it's fun. But, so, when there's quote channel, okay. We'll just put everything into the text channel because my Discord's half a mess, and that's okay. I'm just gonna name it quotes. Boom. Okay. So the other thing about... Why do I have a new item? What do I have in my inventory? I'm getting distracted, and that's okay. I got a card, a trading card, Steam trading card for Raft, and it's called Goat. The name of the card is Goat. Wonderful. Anyways, so when I'll upload this to GitHub, Git at some point, but I'm lazy. Derek's giving me looks. Oh, will you now? But the main branch is, in some places, still is called, but it's more of a used to be.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Thanks, Elijah. Used to be mastered, but because of... I'm pretty sure it was because of slavery terms, they're trying to change it to main, so it... Yeah, and then you can fork, repos. And just, I'm trying. I get distracted very easily. Okay, we're gonna have this sync. It's gonna be a new sync. No. I haven't made it yet, but you will be here. Just trust me. Just trust me. We're just gonna... Okay, so it's 800 by 600. We're gonna say 650. If I can numbers. Gets pretty good. I need to... Okay. I need to do that at some point. And then the thing with like Git is like people can clone your repo so that, you know, maybe, well, if you allow them, they can kind of make their own stuff adjacent to it is how I think of it. Oh, nope. We want a phaser game objects. And it's going to be an image. For now, at least. Which I found out the difference between image and sprite is for animations, and image is just a static image. And so like if you don't need it to animate, yeah. Private repo is nice for version control. I've changed the logic for customer and booth like 10 different times, which is probably what I'll do for this next portion that I'm working on. I've just been like, I don't, cause this is using Linux, and I'm not the most familiar with Linux. I just didn't need a virtual machine of Windows again, and I didn't want this on my desktop because, when you code for websites, and maybe for other things also, you get a bunch of node modules. This is, I hope I say this right, Ubuntu? Peering over at Derek. He's not saying anything. Nice. Now he's looking at me. Did I say it right? Sure. Thanks. I just didn't want the node modules cluttering up my desktop. And we'll do clean sync. I need to go take my lobsters to the bin. I'd assume similar types, just because, you know, K difference. Derek knows more about Linux than I do.
Same thing, but using the GNOME.
The GNOME? I know, it just sounds funny. Rabbity says main difference between Ubuntu and K Ubuntu is the graphical interface. Yeah. Alright, Elijah, have fun with work. Tell Paige I say hi. Okay. So that should be for, how did we do? I should really have the container at the top, but I'm not sure what of this. I'll actually need these two, so we'll just copy and paste. Except you're going to be sync. Oh, it is unhappy with my life choices now, and I need to fix it.
I'm unhappy with your life choices.
Why are you unhappy with my life choices?
And
And you need to fix it. I am confused. He just shrugs. Okay. I'm getting back to the lobsters. I haven't made enough work. That's fair. That's fair. I can't draw, so this background is the extent of my drawing. I was gonna be like, okay, yeah, I'll work on assets first. I started making this, and I was like, okay, this is the bare minimum I need. I'm done. I'm gonna do coding stuff because I can actually do that. Um, and then like, so, anyway, so this, actually, what I can do, not this index, because last time I was working with this, we went through the tutorial, so I'm using the main guy from the tutorial. So you can actually animate it so it looks like he's walking. But I'm not worrying about that right now. So. And then this file, the Dine at Night one, is what it used to look like. And this green stuff is commented out code. And this is kind of where I was messing around with things. I was like, how do I do things? But then I made it much nicer. And it's all beautiful. Oh, you want to know why it's not displaying? It's not displaying because we never made a kitchen thing yet. So, let kitchen equals new kitchen. I don't know where to put this. Workout. Gotcha. Good luck in there. Yes, I did. I did. Sorry. Existing. Okay. So this is what adds it to the scene. So we can add the booths. And this is referring to the scene. It adds the booth to the scene, which is why there's two. So if I was to comment out like this one, it would remove one of the booths. And you get all out of whack. Because yeah. It's fine. I'll fix it all. We no longer need this up here because we're not calling that from here. Okay. And then when you go in here and we need it. So my thought process was we'll have the kitchen be in the middle of up here. Oh, I'm not fishing. I need to be fishing. Yeah, move the kitchen into the middle and then I can kind of space things appropriately. So we could probably give this minus 250 and it should appear kind of over there. You know what? We'll keep this kitchen at 0. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. And then what is it? 300? We'll see where 300 puts it. Oh. I know why it's doing that. Don't worry. Okay, well, that's not on the thing. So I'm gonna make it 150. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So, the reason why I'm getting this black box is because this here is saying, hey, there's an image somewhere in this project. All right, Pan Man Can. There's an image somewhere in this project called Clean Sink. Go find it, and that's what this sink is going to use as an image, pretty much. Except the problem is, this is where I load in all the images. So, you can see the background, very beautiful. You can see the player, which is a sprite sheet because it should be able to animate. Then table, chair, order ticket, which you can see when we plop them down. Ticket holder up here, but there is no sink. So I need to add that in. So this dot load dot image. Coding hurts. I'm sorry. I like coding. I'm really proud of what I've done so far in this. Slash, what do I name it? Clean. It should be clean sink. Where is it? Cleansync.jpg. So this is using JavaScript, which is a loosely type, someone's talking to me on RuneScape. I'm just gonna show it off. It's gonna be kind of small. Okay. Welcome back. So JavaScript is a loosely typed language. So when I make a variable, like, I'm gonna find a decent example. Actually, these actually aren't good examples. Hold on. All right, I suppose when I make a variable, like this game, or like this player, or, you know, how I have these boots, I have lets and consts. And the only difference you need to know between them in JavaScript is let is where you have a variable and you are able to, you know, let's say, we're just going to put this at the very bottom because I'm going to delete it. So, you know, we have let x equals 1. And the reason why it's a let is because later I can do x equals x plus 1, and I can change the value of x. Consts, however, you know, we're gonna say this is width because it's something that doesn't change and shouldn't change because it is a const. So that's the difference between those. However, in like Java, you have int x equals 2, where int is any, well, it stands for integer, and it's any whole number. Then you can have float, where float is, or double. Where these values are some sort of decimal point number, not whole numbers, pretty much. And then there's Boolean, where it's just true or false. And then the other ones are char and string, where char is one letter, which is typically defined by the single quotes. And string is typically denoted with the double quotes in Java. Oh, there's a lot of jokes like that out there. And there's a huge difference between Java and JavaScript, just so everyone's aware. But a string is pretty much words and letters and stuff. Technically, if you want to get technical, it's an array of characters. That's how the code perceives it. This is strongly typed language here, where you're assigning these very specific items, very specific things. JavaScript don't work like that. JavaScript, you're just like, hey, you're a variable and you are going to change. Or, hey, you're a variable and you're not going to change. Which is somewhat kind of new. It's a few years old because before it was just vars. As I get this back, where, you know, you have var and you can still use it, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Why wouldn't you recommend it, Jessica?
Because it's stupid.
Please! Tell me why.
Because it's stupid.
I want to know the logic behind its stupidity.
It just is. And vars are pretty much either you change, you don't. They're just a variable. It's almost like var stands for variable.
Or it's almost like TypeScript solves a lot of these issues.
I'm not gonna comment on TypeScript. TypeScript is JavaScript, but you type the language. Pretty much, in short. I mean, it works. In short. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I didn't resize this image. I'm going to now resize that image. Where is... where is my clean sink? There you are. Open. How do I have another new item in my inventory? Okay, hold on. Derek.
What?
Rabbity said, wait, so are you not typing on your keyboard when you're using JavaScript?
No.
Typing? As in on the keyboard?
Oh, I understand.
I'm sure you do, but I thought it was hilarious.
What? Is JavaScript even a language? Really?
Yes. JavaScript is more of a language than HTML. Okay, moving on. I'm uploading. Why is my...
You should say that it's...
Sorry, I'm not sure how much you can hear, Derek, if at all. Where is my image? I need to resize you. Oh, failed to upload. Oh. Oh. So typing is when, I'm so sorry, I didn't realize that was a general question. Typing is when you do int. This is a type. I haven't done much Java recently, or C, C++, etc. So I'm a bit fuzzy on the answer, but this is a type you assign. Derek, could you explain this better or no? No, probably not.
What?
Yeah, let's see what Google says. Let's do Java. I don't know why it's called types, actually. It just is. But oh yeah, you have bytes.
Well, because it determines if they're primitive data types or not, but
But the types in general, like why primitive types? I don't know. I'm confused. This is why I program in JavaScript. No.
yeah, because then you don't gotta worry about types. You're just like, oh, let's just throw this in there. Hope we don't return.
I know
value
my
later.
types.
Let's hope that sometime later on we don't mutate something and throw back some string into what used to be an integer.
I know my types. I know my types.
Yeah, am I your type?
Yeah, you are. Oh yes, Oracle. Oh.
I must be off.
All right. Good luck. Have fun. I'll miss you.
Farewell, chat.
Derek says bye. It's in the bedroom. Remember on the table? Yes. So I'm not super sure why it's why it's called. Fare thee well. I don't know why it's called types. It's the types of values and variables. I use them interchangeably. You also probably can't read this at all. We're gonna just... I wish I could minimize that, but that's fine. See, this is also a strongly typed language. Because types limit the values that a variable can hold, or the expression can produce. Yeah. Words. Primitive and referenced. Oh, I know in like C++, we had to do like pass by value or pass by reference or something, and it was like, is it the actual object or is it a copy of what the object is? It's confusing. And I don't fully understand it because that was about 3 years ago that I was doing this. Oh yeah? What does Rylan code? Anyways, I'm gonna go back to your comment about when the game comes out, I'm gonna play it. So my hope... Oh, Python! I love Python. I'm really upset that I can't... Python is a very powerful language. And it's not made, at least the way I use it, it isn't made to be... I'm sorry if I didn't answer your question, Rabbity. Yeah, so my plan, before I get distracted about Python, because Python's awesome and I love it, I don't see Python in these multi-structural fashions. I use it for just a quick script. So my hope for these games that I make is I want to... I mean, there is also Python that can make... I don't actually know that because I don't code as much in Python as I do JavaScript. JavaScript is my I want to make... So clearly, this is on a website. This isn't like in Unity or something. This is on a website, which is the kind of games I want to make. I want to make... Let's see. I want to make a website like this, you know, where you have a bunch of games that you can choose from and play and stuff. Because, I don't know, that's just always been kind of like my dream, I guess, would be the proper answer. And so, when I was in between jobs, I was like, you know what? Let's look into some of these stuff. And, you know, found Phaser. It's really... Compared to, like, actually coding up a website, this feels really easy, and that's, like, it makes me kind of nervous, because I'm like, is this doing stuff in the background to make it optimized and stuff, or is it not gonna be super optimized? And so, something else that I want to do when I feel like changing, where I don't use Phaserjs, which I suppose I should probably explain that a little bit too, but we'll get there eventually. I'm procrastinating because I don't know what to do about this image thing, but that's okay. Is try out different... I guess Phaserjs is technically a game engine for JavaScript. There's also Pixie.js, which I want to try out because I think it can do the same stuff as Phaser and just kind of see which one's better, if there's a noticeable difference. You could just use it. I could. You know what, Rabbity? If you make a horseshoe crab, I will either make it be the waiter/waitress. Was there a non-gender specific? Because I don't want to say waiter or waitress because none of these people are genderified yet. Or I can make them be the customers. If you... I love that this guy's face is on the quotes and stuff. That's funny. I lost all train of thought and now I will go back. This is what my brain does. I lose track of something and then I'm like, okay, what was I doing? This is what I'm doing. How big is the... Nope, documents, thank you. Wait, that's only 62 kilobytes. Technically 63 if we want to round. So it shouldn't be too big. I guess the image dimension is... You suck. Give me another one. Sure. I right, Pan Man. I will talk to you later. See you later and everything. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay. So we need to make you... By percentage. Yes, please. Alright, can I make you smaller than, like, 25%? This sucks. I want to make it smaller. Smaller, smaller, smaller. Ah, nope, nope. Cancel? Okay, I'm not using you because I can't go smaller. I need to resize them to like 25 or 5% or something. I don't know. Excuse me. Clean sink. Heating up lunch. Nice, nice. Nice percentage. Awesome. Alright, we're gonna make this like... How big do we want this? Hold on. How big is... How big... How big... Yes, how big are you? You are 60 pixels by 60 pixels. Shoot. Let me comment out that line. I don't know what I changed there, but that's okay. Let's not add you yet. Why are you upsetty spaghetti? Oh, you're upsetty spaghetti because of this. It's like, what is this sink thing you're talking about? Okay, so that's like 60 by 60. Yeah, sure. We'll go slightly smaller. Yeah. Wow. One of my friends named Leon, who streams Groudon, their Twitch is Groudon1. They're pretty cool. Size image now. They said they'd be interested in doing like my Mayanite theme or making art for it or something, and I'm like, ooh, please and thank you, because I can't draw. But and like there's art stuff that, you know, looks fine if it's not like, oh, this is, I don't want to make it sound bad. I don't know words, so don't hate me for my words. But it's like there's some that out there that look replace. Thank you. So then I'm gonna come back over here. Oh, look, is this ball? And I've run out of inventory space for this. Okay. Question for Twitch viewers, you know, who here has played Diner Dash? Who here knows what Diner Dash is? Because that was a game that I played on Big Fish Games, if anyone knows what that is, in like the early 2000s. And like, that's kind of, I want to make kind of those Big Fish games, but on a website. And I mean, not, okay. So I'm gonna just pull up, can we mute this tab? Thank you. So I've gone here a little bit. So this is Diner Dash. This is what it looked like when I was playing it. I don't know how easy it is to see. We'll enlarge this for now. Oh, we can go full screen too. Oh, wow. That's much full screened. Yay. Can I control? Oh, it's unhappy with that. Okay. So this is, I've played through this tutorial just because I've been like, hey, I wanna remember how things work in this. So this is pretty much the tutorial. You have these two people. Yay. You have the tables. You have the spinner thing. The clean thing. And you can kind of, I don't think you can see it with these people. It's also really hard also to switch their seats. But you see, they put their hands down. They're like, hey, we're ready to order. So I take it and I, you know, and then up here, it'll be like, oh, look. So this is kind of what I'm trying to recreate. Because as you can see, the graphics are not that good. This is the first one. There is like 4 or something. And then if I put these people on here, you know, I get a multiplier. I can switch, you know, which seat she's on. And then if I do things, you know, back to back, I get multipliers for it. Oopsies. There's a mysterious old man in RuneScape who decided to give me a uncut sapphire. Oopsies. They're getting slightly salty at me because I wasn't... Yeah, it's fine. So right now I'm just working on the base functionality. This website also sucks because it, as you can see, it bugs out a little bit. But that's fine. But then... Oh, I remember playing this game. It's a Portal game. So that's, you know, and then you can fix up the restaurant a little bit. And then there's, like, different colors. Come on. See, there's a blue person. So the blue person will get rid of the red person color. You know, and so that's kind of how that goes. I'm gonna go back. And just look at the images for now, because there's... I don't know what the iPhone game Diner Dash taught me about optimizing. I don't know what that's saying, but that's fine. See, it's just interesting. And then, like... So, in this picture, I don't know, I hope you can see it pretty decently. But you have, you know, your normal ladies, but then there's these old people up here, and the old people take longer to order, they take longer to eat, etc. Flow throughout that just looks weird. Like, her hair went from brown to red. I don't know how I feel about that. This is actually like a phone game you can play too, which is pretty interesting. These business ladies, they like to eat fast. Oh, you did? Okay, I'm pulling it up. I made an artsy... Oh yeah, you know about the artsy stuff. Steam Summer Sale will start this Thursday. Oh my gosh. If you want to drop it in the artsy stuffy things, I will. Yeah. I'm hoping it's a JPEG also, so that it's see-through and stuff. See-through, that sounds so weird. But yeah, this is Diner Dash. Oh, they made a DS game. That's cool. There's also Cake Mania, which I might try next. I played that on the DS. It was so much fun. No, it's a peanut. Oh no, that's beautiful. Oh, that thing looks so adorable. Gib. Save image. Yeah. We're gonna title it Crab. Oh, it looks so cute. Okay, and I need to get it in here, which I know how to do, but slow. It's fine. Where is downloads, crab? Can I just drag it? Pretty sure I can just drag it in here, yeah? Oh, we don't. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Go down. Go down. Yes. Okay. Crab. Boom. Look at me go. All right. Do you want this as? We'll make these the customers for now, if that's cool with you. Okay. Because I don't have like a placeholder for the customer's image, so it's just using the player one. But if I change this to customer, it's gonna get upsetting, but that's fine. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna finish also. Like, okay, if this is Cake Mania, and people come in and they order cakes, and you have ovens, which you need to choose the shape, and then you need to ice it and then put toppers on it, and it was really fun to play on the DS, and that might be the next one I try. Anyways, let's go get Mac because we don't have a customer. But if we go back here into this, we'll put this under the player. Load image customer, and it's gonna be edit crab.png just to keep it short. Oh. I might need to resize this a little bit. Oopsies. No worries, we'll put it through here. You planned this all along. Alright. That actually looks like a really good horseshoe crab. Just gonna do some like half Photoshop magic. Just so that... Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Let's percentage. We're gonna make these guys. Ooh. How big is? Yeah, that's it. This is how big is the dude? Oh, I'm not fishing. That's fine. How big is the player? I want to make it the same size as that. Frame width, frame height. How do I figure this out? No, wait, actually, you can... Where is... Properties, yes. So it's... So the height is 48 pixels. Okay, that should be fine then. Because this will be 50, so that should be good. Okay. Download. Let me open a new one. Oh! Wonderful. Depositing all DLAP stores. Okay. Downloads. Grab the crabby boy. Replace. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oops. So, do you think they should be facing that way or the other way? Oh, this looks beautiful. Should I move them down a little bit so their tail is at the edge of the seats? Alright, where is customer? Probably takes the other, okay. So this exclamation point is it inverts a Boolean value. So target dot is left is if the chair is left. So on the left chairs return true. What I'm saying if the target is not left. So that should invert it. Yeah, and then I'll scooch him down a little bit. What happens if we just... Yeah? Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good. I could mess around with this a little bit more, but I don't want to mess too much because it's slightly confusing. But that's okay. Okay. We were working on the kitchen. We're gonna move this down a little bit. Move it down. See, and it's weird. So up here, this corner is 0, 0, and then it goes, you know, I don't know, 800 this way, 600 that way. I'm not super sure because I don't remember what I set it to. So it's confusing. Because I can't type. Because normally in a graph, this would be 0, 0. You know, increase that way and increase that way. So it's kind of flipped. And there's reasons for that. I'm just not going to get into it. Oh, they look so cute. Boom. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. What were we working on? Okay, so we have our sink. Oh shoot, that's also something. Alright, Rabbity. Because we need to make it clickable. Make all this clickable. We need. So we have the sink. We have the ticket holder. Logic, come to me. Can I click on this now? Hold on. I'm gonna pull up my console here. Stop it. Thank you. Yeah, so I need to add a sync logic. Is it in here? Yes. Is it capitalized? It is capitalized. So pretty much what this is doing. So when I click anywhere on the scene, we're gonna just change this to game object for now. So if I click anywhere on the scene, like the crab dude, you know, it's gonna return the pointer or the props it's gonna take in. Hold on, let me start over. Let me start over. So when I click anywhere on the game, if I click on a game object and when I lift my finger up, so if I hold it down, you know, it's not gonna fire. But as soon as I let go, it's gonna fire. So I could like click on here. That's a bad example. I could click on here, drag it over here, lift up, and that will be the, you know, difference between it. Which I kind of like that functionality better than when you click down on it, because it's like, no, wait. So you're gonna get this pointer, which is pretty much where the mouse clicks. We don't typically need that. You also have this event, which I haven't used yet, so I don't know. The important one is this game object. So when I click on anything that is a game object, which, you know, our player is a game object, our customer is a game object, all these kitchen stuff, the tables, the booths, they're all game objects. When I click on them, I'm just going to comment this out for now, so it's not so messy. And so the player doesn't move. I can click, you know, I click. I'm not clicking on a game object. Welcome back, Rabbity. But as soon as I click on a game object, like this ticket holder, it's going to give me that game object because that's what I'm printing to my console with this line. So we can see all the information about our ticket holder. And we know it's the ticket holder because the name is ticket holder. So pretty much what I'm doing here is I'm saying, okay, if I'm clicking on the table, I want to go to the table. I want the player to go to the table. I want it to perform an action of some sort. And this will probably be refactored because I feel like this isn't the best solution, but I also just want it working for now. So, you know, we comment this out, uncomment it out so it actually does this stuff. So, you know, I click on the chair, nothing's gonna happen, it's just gonna print out the game object. I click on a customer, it's just gonna print out the game object. Now, and to make it even easier to see what exactly is going on, when I click on a customer, it tells me the name of that game object. So, if gameObject.name equals table, it's gonna run this function, which we don't have to worry about just yet. Or, you know, if I click on the ticket holder, you're gonna, okay, bye. Can you come back? Why did you break? What the, oh. Oh, I know why it broke. We'll fix that in a moment. So right now, if I click on the sync, nothing's gonna happen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make stuff happen. And then we're gonna fix the whole ticket holder. It's gonna do the same thing. Yeah. Jimmy, Christmas. Alright, I'll plug you in. Ah! Yes, I know, I'm getting the charging cable. Stop yelling at me, headset. Okay, gee, thanks. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now, before I was rudely interrupted by my headset. So, I've set it so that, you know, when we click on the sync, the same thing's gonna happen as if we click on the table or the ticket holder. But, I didn't save it. Now that I've saved it, all that will happen as it's supposed to. You notice, they're not going over to the sync. When I click here, they're not going over there. What happens is I'm just passing it the game object, which is the sync. You know, you'd think that's normal, fine. If you look at this table, I'm passing it the game object parent container. So pretty much when I click on this table, why am I doing this again? The long and short of it is, if I just click on table and pass it table, it's gonna pass it strange coordinates. So instead of the player going to, and if I would show you, but because of logic I have in the player class and stuff, it would break it too. Actually, it shouldn't break it too bad. Let's see. How badly will you break? So yeah, so you see, instead of going to the table, the player's just over here because the X and Y of the object is 0 and 48, because that's what the coordinates are in the booth. The booth, I apparently closed out of that. That's fine. The booth, you know, gets set in X and Y, which, if I find it here somewhere, parent container. This is really hard to read, and I apologize. Can I enlarge this? All right, let me know if that's better for reading purposes if people are reading it. So, the parent container gets set to 250 and 400, which is what we want. We want the player down here, not up there. Oh. I also just found a bug, but that's fine. We're not. Can you please come back? No. Now he's gained sentient in that. So. Okay. So yes, so the booth, X and Y, gets set to 250, 400. The table gets set to 0, 0 because it's in the center of the booth, which is why when I click over here, he goes up that way. Which is why I need to pass it the parent container. Parent container. And I hope that kind of makes some sort of sense. Can I just pop this out? Separate window. This will make life easier for everything, except I will forget it's there also. But that's fine. Okay. So, we pretty much have to do the same thing. Yes. No, so I thought I'd fix this issue. Which, if I was just to click and then click, you see how it jumps a little bit? I fixed that because of this body thing. Which I don't fully understand because I stole it off the internet. Like all code. But I guess if you smash click. There we go. It just dips. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. So, we need to fix this. Which, this is going to be fixed because I'm pretty sure this lot is bad. Is bad. I don't like this anymore. We're gonna change this to a switch case. So, previously... Oh, wait, no. What am I doing? Hold up. We're not taking drastic measures yet. I just need to... Wait, hold on. I need to think, is what I need to think. Okay, so first off, we're gonna word wrap. So pretty much what this is saying, this is a ternary, which is a small if. And I will explain more. So pretty much, we're asking a question in this first part. The question is, does name equal booth? And then a ternary is denoted by this question mark. And then it will have a true and false return value. So the long way to do this, if name triple birth return old y minus his dot height, else return old plus this dot height. So this is the long way. They both do the exact same things, except as you can see, this is like 4 lines of code, whereas this is just 1 line of code. And it's saying the exact same thing, if that makes any sense. And, you know, I knew I was gonna have to change this eventually. I just wanted a quick and dirty way to just be like, okay, I'm done with you. Type of a dealio. Also, let me know if the air... I'm sitting in front of the air conditioner, so if it's too loud, let me know, and I will hopefully be able to fix it. Okay. So, the problem we're having here is we need to pass it the parent container and not just the game object. And this is why, you know, I'm doing this kind of the long way, because I want to get it working. Okay, let me know if it ever becomes an issue. I don't get hot very easily. I'm a cold-natured person. But Derek is a warm-temperatured person. So, we leave it on. It's just so I got a bigger desk. He has the desk I was using, which is smaller, because I work from home now, and it's easier. But because the way the desks fit, I'm in front of the air conditioner, which is fine. I have a plethora of blankets just laying around. I'm getting so distracted too, where I lose my train of thought super easily. Oh, apparently someone decided to add me as a friend on RuneScape. He said he added me, but I have no idea. How do I accept his friend request? I have no idea. Sure. Cool. Same. This is why I got distracted. Someone started talking to me. Yes. Like, okay. Was that? Yeah, so this is the person that asked how the grind was. And then I caught a lot of lobsters. And then they complimented my mace, which is it's the two, I looked into this. The two best weapons for non-members is this mace and the rune scimitar or something or whatever. And so I was like, yeah, I got this mace. And then he was talking about member stuff, and I was like, oh, what? I don't understand. But I'm not much of a conversation, because I'm not really talking in this, because I'm just fishing. Apparently there's a chaos one you can get. And then they were like, they asked me if I had uncut gems in the bank, which I have at least one, because a mysterious old man gave me an uncut sapphire. And then he's just like, I'll buy at some point. And I'm like, you're gonna buy them from me? You didn't even ask if I was selling them. But I don't care enough. If I don't care enough, I'll be like, yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, okay. I believe. How do I whisper back? How do I whisper back? Oh, I don't like this. Oof. Grind is real. That's fine, you seem chill, and I don't need gem. Okay. Yes, it's cool. There was, during the week, there was like two agent people. I think they're in like an Iron Man thing, which I don't fully understand, but that's okay. And they were pretty cool. They didn't talk, which right now I'm really liking because I'm not here fishing to make conversation. I'm here to just AFK RuneScape. And see, lobsters are 100. I know it's probably really hard for you guys to trade, and I apologize. But if I sell cooked lobster, it's 168 gold. So I sold 2,500 like a few weeks ago, and I got 400,000 coins sitting in the bank, which is why I'm like, okay, I can AFK RuneScape. This is fine. Anyways, back to, did I save? Yes. So if I go, yeah, that's why. Why? Fun fact, the first recorded instance of a pig flying was on November 4th, 1909, when an English pilot decided to bring a pig in a basket. Aw, that's so cute. Okay. So I'm just returning. No, why this? Slightly confused. How is? Oh, because it's at 0, 0. You know what I probably need to do? Alright, Rabbity. I will be with this conundrum for a bit. This is kind of annoying, and this is when I might start to refactor things a little bit because it's a little messy. So first off, I'm gonna move this up to the top because that's the container, and that makes sense. Boom. Easy. A lying pig. Okay. Next we're gonna have the ticket holder because yes. And then we're gonna have the sink. Okay. Because it makes sense to me, logically. At least, you know, kitchen, and then the things the kitchen holds, and then stuff that interacts with the kitchen. Okay. So, I need a polling thread. I'm so funny. So, I just need to pass the booth coordinates because it goes to 0, 0. Easy peasy. Maybe what I do, so I don't have to worry about logic in like being like, okay, where do you stand when I click on you? Where do you stand when I click on you? What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to make a variable in these object things. This dot player stand. I need to what's a good name? What's a good, because I don't want player, stand here. It's not a good variable name, but it's better than whatever, sure. And so what we can do here is we can take this dot x plus this dot parent container dot x. Right? Hold on, what happens if I do this? Oh, it gets very upset. Why are you upset at me now? Yeah. Nope, not you. You're the one that I want. This stop. This, what? Okay, where did I do this to? It says kitchen line 16. I also have to pee soon. Dude, I didn't. Why? Why are you unhappy? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so what we're gonna do, console.log in ticket holder. Then we're just gonna console.log it. Where did my console window go? That is not my console window. That is my console window. Okay, in ticket holder. Because don't you have a parent container? Yes, you do. Oh. Oh, I haven't sent my snap strikes today. Okay. Let me... Oh. Okay. I need to take a quick 5 minutes to use the bathroom. So I gotta use the bathroom. You can enjoy my lovely fishing. It's going to beep soon. Because I'm gonna run out of lobsters. But... ugh, I gotta use the bathroom. So I'll BRB. I stubbed my toe. Oh wow, my inventory didn't fill up. There it is. Okay. We gotta go back this way. Okay. Where did we leave off? So yeah, we should be able to access this .parent.x. I'm not sure why that wouldn't work. Yeah, because there's X. Did I spell parent container right? I'm pretty sure I did. This 2.parent. I'm not. I didn't mistype anything. Can I just do. There's no way I could just do parent container. Yeah, parent container is not defined. So I need to do this .parent container. This is so weird. Why are you null? Sorry, this might be a little small. Is it? Let me know if this is too small still. It probably is, and I don't know how to make it bigger, cause not sure. Is there like? See, that's huge. What is this nonsense? Oh. Oh, let's not. Okay, thank you. Also, is my sound alerts working? I'm gonna make sure my sound oh wait, no, it is, because Elijah played the thingy thing. That's right, that's right, that's right. Okay. So, if we just go back to this. Parent container. This dot parent container should not be null. Don't why? I'm annoyed, and I give up on this solution. Doesn't make any sense. Also, I'm thinking about moving this anyways, because this method should just push the task. Okay, everything's gonna be broken right now, and you know what? That's gonna be fine. And you know, instead of this... Oh, this is gonna be a mess. We're gonna hate this. In case we want table, we're gonna want ticket holder. We're gonna want one for sync. I think that's should be all for now. How's my soda taste? Okay, good. So, what do we want to do here? So, for right now, we're just gonna console out the game object. This is actually very counterintuitive. Not really. We're just gonna comment out this. Okay. So we're gonna do player.add task, and we're going to actually make an object here. And because we're refactoring some stuff, I'm going to split the screen like this. Because we're gonna emulate this. So we're gonna have X, and it's gonna be, right now we're just gonna do game object dot X, Y is game object dot Y. Oops, I forgot comma. My object. Oops, nope, just object, And we're gonna put status here. Yeah, sure. We're gonna copy this. Oh, this is garbage. Absolute trash, but we're gonna live with it for now. Okay. So, no matter what I click on, how am I full up on lobsters already? Okay, so then it's here. I'm thinking. Because then this is where I can change the X and the Y and everything, and I should be able to access parent object here. If not, I'm gonna be a little salty. Okay. So we're gonna change this to... Yeah? Yeah? Okay. And then this is going to get changed to... Okay. And then for Y, we're gonna do minus player dot height. Okay, so that fixed that. Wonderful. Great. Awesome. Amazing. So, welcome back, Rabbity. I hate this because this is reused code, and it's typically, if you're reusing code, there's a better way to do it. But because I don't know what these X and Y's and the math behind it should be right now, I'm like, Because so if I set this to dot parent container for both of them, like I'm doing above, you know, so that works. That goes there. So I think I need to add, like here I need to do plus game object dot x plus game object dot y. Hey! Okay, so I know how to fix this. It's just because the player's getting made and then the kitchen's getting made. Okay, so you know, it stands on top of it. Beautiful. I didn't do the same for over here. Okay. So I need to figure out like all this math stuff and then I'll refactor it again. Yay. Okay, and then we're going to plus player dot height. I think arguably this could work because even if I do add game object dot x because it's 0, 0, so this might be able to work for all of them, which is fine. I'm not changing it yet, just in case it doesn't work. But I think that's what we can do. So yeah, now he stands below it. Stands below it. Beautiful. Okay. So, we have our ticket holder. We have our sink. This is great. Oh, we're making progress. Slowly but surely. You don't want to know how me doing this stuff. There was a lot of research also involved, which is kind of why I was glad I wasn't streaming it, because it was literally me just looking stuff up. I had so many things. I think instead of just passing it the game object, we want the parent container because that's where a lot of logic happens. But I'm not sure yet, which is why we're doing it this way, which is atrocious to look at, but we're gonna forgive me for now. Okay. So we have player sit down, or customer sits down, we take the ticket, we need to take it up here, we'll get a meal, we'll grab the meal, we'll bring it back down. And then when they're done eating, we'll bring it to the sink. Okay, so we have all the necessary static game objects. All right, I'm turning you off. I literally just took off my blanket. I can't reach. I'll turn it back on in like an hour or so. The one thing that annoys me, I have short hair. Like not like chin length hair, shorter than that, like a pixie cut. So the thing that annoys me the most when something's like when air is blowing on my neck is really annoying, especially when it's cold air, because it's just like so cold. It's so cold. But that's just me. All right. Okay. Where? So, back in this player, I'm gonna actually keep this stuff. I'm not gonna keep those because that logic's there. I do want to keep this in case I decide to keep it. But we need to deal with the logic of picking up tickets. Well, we need to deal with the logic of the hands, the picking items up, the taking items off. So let's see. If we bring up the this one. And we click around a little bit. So we're gonna seat both of them. I click here. So we have this dot current task. We have the left hand and the right hand, which gets fired before the actual transferring of hands. So we click on this other table. It's going to tell us that the left hand has something in it. So we're going to put something in the right hand. Now I'm pretty sure what happens. Okay, nothing happens if both the hands are full. Which is kind of good, I think. I'm not sure yet. I haven't gotten that far, logic-wise. But the table still thinks it has a ticket. So, if we refresh the page, we put you here, and we click on the table, I'm going to keep picking items up, even though I should only be able to pick up one item, which is why you saw it transfer from hand to hand. So we need to tell the table, hey, the ticket is gone. Which actually should be pretty easy, because all we have to do is... I don't want to just... In JavaScript, you can just go this dot current task dot object dot order ticket equals null, right? But that's for... Oh, what are the words? I can see images and stuff, but the words are failing me. In like Java, in Java, C++, strongly typed languages, you can make these you can make these specific variables for the class private. So if, for example, can I actually do private? No. So I can't do it because it's JavaScript. But if this class was private and I tried to tell, and the booth was like, you know, this dot or player dot right hand equals something, it would throw a fit being like, hey, you can't access that. Which is kind of like how I like to program. I like to program as if I'm programming as much as I can in a strongly typed language, because I think it has good coding practices. So while I can do this in JavaScript, I am not going to, because what you're supposed to do instead, and what I've done in a few other areas, is I've made setters. I don't think I've made getters. No, there's getters. Setters and getters. So when I'm gonna enlarge this again, and I'm gonna pull out the customer so I can explain this a bit more. So we sit the customer down, right? And to tell the table that the table's occupied, I set seat occupied. So rather than doing target dot, this one would, no, it'd be, why do I have target? I don't actually need, I can change that. I need to change that. Need to change to parent container. Alright, Rabbity. I'm still gonna explain this, because logic. So instead of going, you know, this dot, technically, yeah, this dot booth, dot is occupied equals, I can't spell right now because my brain is failing me, equals true, you know, that's, and if the booth class was privated, I would not be able to do that. Oh, you've returned just in time. So instead of doing it, this dot, I've lost my train of thought because I'm trying to type. Set booth occupied. It should work. So instead of just telling the variable what it is, you're supposed to go through these setters and getters. And which is, so this sets this dot occupied in the booth class to whatever value I pass it. So here I'm passing it true. So we're gonna get rid of that. Seat doesn't, before I changed booth to a container, I made a setter here. Because that's how I was passing things. But now that it's container, I have access to the parent container, which is nice. Now this is able to be, this dot seated is able to be true because that lives within the customer class. This is also within the this dot booth to ready to order. So instead of, you know, making like a order ticket here and passing it to the booth, I'm just like, hey, booth, we're ready to order. And it's like, oh, okay, let me make you a ticket. If any of that makes sense. All right, where was I? So, before I got distracted on explaining logic, my logic specifically. Oh, right, I need to tell the should be this dot current task. All right, Rabbity. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you, and hopefully I figure out logic, because I'm logic. Because what I need it to tell it to do. What do I need to tell it to do? Pretty much what I need it to do is dot object dot order ticket equals null. See, and the other thing is I have these two that's both, we have pick up and drop off, where one puts stuff into the hands and one doesn't. So what I'm thinking is in this game object, or this task object we have here that I made, we need a, like, is pick up, which it would be true in this case. Oh shoot, I can't just copy the line. That sucks. But ticket holder, it would be false because we're dropping something off. Same with the sink, we're dropping something off. Whoopsies. Okay. So see, this is why I got like distracted with other stuff, is because I'm not super sure how to handle this, and my brain's like, oh, I'm kind of hungry, and I'm like, shut up, brain. Oh, you know what? I have frozen grapes. Let me go get me some frozen grapes. Because frozen grapes are delicious. And they're snacky. And they're not loud like carrots. Okay, so now I'll be getting brain freezes, and it'll be fun. My brain's already freezing. Okay. So I'm just gonna comment. Actually, don't want to comment this out. I can comment those out. Okay. So if I go here. Interesting. Okay. So what is this? This is a container, the booth. Mm-hmm. Should we pick it up? I think. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna give it. We'll call it cleanup for now. We're gonna do game object dot parent container, and we're gonna call it order taken. And this yeah. What we're gonna do here, I'm not gonna click on anything because that's gonna break stuff. So we're gonna have order taken. And pretty much what we're gonna do with this oopsies. So that if I click on it now, does it break? No, doesn't seem like it. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so if we get an order ticket. Oh. Why is... Shoot, did I put it in the right... This should work. I should have the order in my... Oh, it's because I don't actually call it. Because I don't actually do anything with it. Here's what we need to do. Does that work? There's no way that works. Mm-mm. Oh, let me get back to my lobsters. Okay. So we're just gonna set a console log in here. In order taken. So that, you know, when I click through here. Oh, you're just getting called. That is not good. That is not what we want to happen. That is not what we want to happen. Okay. Alright, we're doing this a long way before I can figure out a better way to do this. Just watch. Now what will happen? So we set them down. You know, if we go to this table, nothing's gonna... Okay, it's not in Phaserjs, but it's not gonna change anything. And if I keep clicking on it, I still just have the left hand. My right hand's available. So if I put you down here, I can take your order. Okay. Okay. I don't like this. So the reason why I don't like this is because when I go up here to drop off the tickets, there is, in the current task, instead of it being booth, is now the ticket holder, which it does have an object. It does have an object, but it doesn't have this order taken or the order ticket or anything. That and this code should be able to be simplified. But I'm gonna write it out like this for now. And we'll change it later. Okay. Hum. I'm gonna comment that out for now. I don't want a bunch of console logs right now. So we're also gonna, if this dot current task dot is, what is it? Is pickup? Is pickup. So what's nice is because this is a boolean. Oh, I can't carry any more lobsters. I need to go drop some off. Because is pickup is a boolean, I don't need to do like equals equals true or equals equals false, because that's just kind of redundant. It's already true or false. But I feel like there's a better way to do, instead of doing this nested if stuff. That's okay. I'm gonna need to get more grapes because these are really good and I'm eating them pretty quick. Okay, then we can just have an else here. Where we go. See, this is all very precise, which is why I'm having troubles. I'm just having troubles. Also, I don't think the grapes are helping because it's freezing my brain a little bit. A little bit. I guess drop-off's easier. No, wait. Maybe that's why I'm having troubles with it. No, Let's see. You know what? We're just gonna console log the 2 hands. This might help. Alright, let's see what... Okay. So go pick it up. We drop it off. And we have this object. Okay. Which is the order ticket. So actually, I don't know if we need this yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it. But okay. So best thing to ask here right now is, what are we trying to do? Which I know I've been asking it for a while. But what are we trying to do? What we're trying to do... Excuse me. Let's not burp into the microphone because frozen grapes are delicious. So we have an object in our left hand. What we want to happen is when we take it to the ticket holder, when we take this object to a place, we want it to continue the cycle. So when we drop the ticket off at the ticket holder, I think we call start meal prep in a function called start meal prep. Start meal. We'll just call it start meal. It should be fine. No, left hand is just okay. So, what's going to happen here? We do want a table. This dot associated table. You know what, we're just gonna call it table number. Table number equals. We're gonna pass it in as a prop here. So then we have booth. We're gonna have this dot table number equals table number. We're also gonna pass it here. And then when we make our ticket, because this will be passed around a bit. This is pretty much an, well, in database terms, it's an ID to identify which it goes to. So then when we make the booth, we're gonna have just 1 and 2. And this will come in more. You should have been that. this will come into play more so later than now. It's so that when we pick up an order ticket from here, bring it in here, and we pick up the meal, and we try to bring it here, it's not like, oh, here's your guys' meal. It's like, wait a minute. This isn't your meal. This is the wrong table. So that should be good. We have this start meal, which will go here. We're gonna have start meal. And what is going to happen? Well, one of the things that needs to happen is we need to tell the kitchen to start this dot parent container dot start meal. Then pretty much what we're gonna do is we're going to try to destroy this order ticket. But I don't know how to do that, so we're gonna do some researching. Remove. Oh, phaser 3 because that's the one we're using. Remove game object. Sure, from C. What does this form say? After I want to remove some sprites currently I'm using, but this doesn't stop the execution. You need to post. Oh. Oh no, it looks like destroy removes it. Yeah, best solution I found is using the... Huh. I don't like this. This does not feel like the right solution. Well, I don't want to restart the scene. Okay, base class of all game objects and phaser. Destroy game object. Game object will be destroyed automatically when scene destroyed if it's a display list or update list. So true if game object is destroyed during scene. This is someone's notes and this doesn't make sense. I'm just saying. When scene is shut down, all game objects. Normally this has been helpful. This is not helpful. This is not helpful. Remove. Alright, how do I remove an object on click? What you got for me? This on. Ah. My ear itches. Oh my gosh, okay. How can you destroy... What? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna try... Because this makes sense. But according to one of these other places, it's going to break. Which, you know, is fine. I just want to see what happens when it breaks. This stop. Parent. What? Oh. There is no parent container. Ah, shucks. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. How do I tell the kitchen to start making a meal? Because it doesn't have a parent container. I mean, I could just make it part of... Well... No, I can't do that. I do want to see if this does work, though. Well, that put it in its right hand. Oh my gosh, this logic is complicated. Oh my gosh, the penguin's so cute. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I could return it something. Maybe. I might be able to do this. Hold on. I'm curious. This dot left hand equals... So then after... Just return... No. I'm curious to see what happens here. So we have this. That. Go pick up this guy. Go destroy this thing. Go pick up that one. And it's in the left hand. Boom. I'm smarticles. Occasionally. Occasionally. Not all the time. Just occasionally. Okay. Now we need some way... Okay, how do we tell... How do we tell the kitchen to start making the meal? Because I'm wondering if there is a way to add it. Okay. How do we do? That didn't work, so we can get rid of that. So how are we, because we have order ticket here. I don't really want to tell, you know, this booth, hey, here's a kitchen object, add this to your... Like, the only thing the order ticket is associated with is the waiter slash waitress, you know. But... Hold on. Because we might not even need this. Actually. The other way we can do this is if... Okay. It's gonna get a little funky here. I need to move something. Okay. Well, actually, we're passing it the parent container. It's just not in the left hand. I had an idea. Okay, let me... I want to see... So that's what we have when we click on something. If I knew how emitters worked better, that might be the solution here, but I don't think... What the... Bella? Are you messing with things? Oh, there you are. Yeah, get your booty over here. Come on. As she sticks her butt into the microphone. Okay. So, what do we have? Crop. What is events? Added to scene and removed scene. Do I really want to try and... Events would be such a good one to learn. But I'm scared. Oh, I have a surprise exam. In RuneScape. There are two types of question. One type requires you to find the next objective pattern. I don't care enough. Who hate ranging or magic? Tools for war. So we need like an axe, a sword, and a sword. There's no shield, so yeah. Yes, correct. Next question. I tip my hat to this pattern. What? I'm assuming you need hats? Trying to find the last... Oh, there it is. Pick the object that should come next in the pattern. So we have shield, shield, shield. Probably another shield. Audrey, thanks. I got a book, which I will put into rune crafting, because I heard that's the worst. Oh, yay. Okay. That was cool. Nice little distraction. Okay, let's do Phaser 3 event emitter. Let's see how this thing works. Event emitter is it seems a compatible version of... Okay, that doesn't really... I mean, we can add a listener. But I don't understand, you know, what... So I guess it's a function. I didn't want to do this, but I'll have to do it eventually, and better to do it now than later. Because that might clean up a bunch of the stuff as well. So we can add a listener, but how? Admit calls each of the listeners registered. Okay. Okay, we'll mess around with this. Let me put my lobsters into the bank super fast. As Bella's butt is like right under my chin as well. So I'm scratching it and she absolutely loves it. Yes, you do, Bella. Oh, careful. Don't bite me. I also need to send my snap streaks for the day. Really, Bella? You hiding now? You hiding from the camera? Bella? Yeah, she's hiding from the camera. Beautiful. That was beautiful, Bella. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. Okay. So you know what? We're gonna keep this tab open. What was it? This one? No, that's an example. Shoot! Nope. I meant new tab, not new window. Okay, what is this? Add image. Okay, but this doesn't work. I don't emit a few times with varying arguments. Oh, dot emit add image. Oh, emitter dat. Okay. 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 So, right now we're just gonna keep everything as is. Shoot. How does... I need to just start writing something. I think I'm gonna try this add listener thing first. Let me see if there's a few more examples. Game object events. What is this one? This one might be helpful. So this is, okay, this dot add image, set interactive, box dot on click, this dot click handler, which is this thing. Oh, this sucks. I hate this, but that's okay. Okay, what is all this stuff? Why? I don't need you. I need to clean this up. I don't need you. I don't need you either. I don't need that. Moving a custom. I mean, I figured all this stuff out. I like... maybe there's... Oh, events. This is on input. What is this? Oh, I want to use that later. This is another type of game that I want to make, where it's the one where the balls go on a path and they're different colors, and if you make 3 or more the same color, they disappear and you can't let them get to the frog thing in the middle or whatever. Okay. What is this for? I don't need that right now. Okay. So I'm gonna try one more Google search just to make sure I have the right idea. Phaser 3. What is this one? I can't carry no more lobsters, yay. RuneScape said, "You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen." No thanks. Events in Phaser 3 take 2 parameters. Event parameters are optional. Oh, the second. Okay. Okay. Any string, number, or object. Sure, that's fine. Okay. So this dot emitter dot on. I'm hoping that I don't need to pass this event thing everywhere. So what we're gonna do... Oh, I was doing something weird. What are we gonna do? What do we want to test out first? Okay, easiest one would probably be the... Oh, welcome back, traveler. You stuck, Bella? Hi. Hi. Come here. Come on. There you go. She's being a natty kitty. Okay. I had an idea a few times and I lost it. I do like this tutorial one here. We don't need it across screens, but you know, that's fine. I don't... Yes, understanding the admit functions. Yes, please. Oh, I already have this. Yes, yes, yes. Callback is where you inject a function into a class to be called when the class is finished doing something. All the code is child dependent on each other. You can, for example, set them to why. Type of class that only has one instance. This allows the class to be... Okay. First, we declare a variable called instance in the file, but outside of the class. This is a modular level variable. Let instance equal null. Next, we add constructor super yes. If the function is called a second time, the instance will not be null, and we return a copy of it. What the heck was that? Apartment just kind of rattled because someone closed their door too fast. Harder. Something. Sorry, we all know. This is a pretty chill stream where I do whatever I want, pretty much. Okay. This oh. I don't like this. This is getting complicated and I don't understand. My event. This what? Do attack. Why are we binding it? Oh, gee, thanks. Okay. Just start typing. Honestly, just start typing. Come on. We got this. So, when we click on... Okay, so if we did this, you know, and we brought back this, instead of start meal, we could do this, or we could some sort of emit. Oh, okay. This emit. What is it? What is it? What is it? This dot emit. Not on function? What do we... I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I want to get this event thing done. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna put this one last, cause that's let's see. So can we just dot what happens if we do just dot emit start meal? And we're gonna pass it a table number at some point. Can we add this dot add listener? Does this work? Do I need a function? Yes, I need a function. And then there's context, but I don't think we need any context. Alright, console.log and start meal, I think. Sure. We'll see how well this goes. This is gonna break. Cause that's what happens. But you know what? Every time it breaks, you learn something new. Alright, so we're gonna do the bloop. We're gonna do the bloop. We're gonna do the bloop. Nothing happened. Wonderful. That was not what I was expecting. Now I will put comments everywhere. Before left hand start. Because then we can trace exactly what's happening and where everything's going. And Bella can walk all over my desk again. Just like she's always wanted. And put her butt in my face, like she's always wanted. Alright. So, put you down. We click on you. Order taken. Beforehand start meal in start meal function. So, the emitter is not working. Who would have thought? Oh, what if it's, this dot emitter. Emitter? Emitter. Okay, this is gonna break. Boom. This dot emitter is undefined. Okay. So, so far I understand it's possible to do something like this. Object.emit. Object.emit name. So wait, could I do kitchen.emit? I'm curious. I doubt this will work either, but I'm curious. No. Kitchen.emit is not a function. Kitchen dot on? Don't ask me what I'm doing, I have no idea. Nope. Wait. Could I just do kitchen dot Can I just do this? Oh, wait, hold on. Insert meal function. Okay. No. It should work, but it does not. Okay. So new phaser events. So how do I... Box.on clicked. So can I do this dot on start meal? Question mark? Whoa. Wait. In start meal function. Why are you in there? Who called you? I don't remember calling you. That's so weird. So can I do... It calls each of the... Okay, so can I do... Start meal? So this is... I'm gonna change these so I can... In order ticket start meal. Oopsies. No. Okay. I mean, it gets to the order. But... Where's the... Because I really like this documentation. Cache events. Core events. Data events. Added to scene destroy. Okay. Input events. Gamepad events. Keyboard events. Loader. Not super sure what this arcade one is. Matter events. Where's just emitter? Where is... Okay. Not the best documentation in the world, not gonna lie. So we can emit. might have to. Don't want to. All right, we'll do it. I don't want to, but we'll do it. We're gonna call it event dispatcher.js. Class event dispatcher extends. Event emitter. And then constructor super. I don't like this. I mean, this is in a new, so it. I don't understand. To make an emitter, we use this code. Do you have, like... I don't like this. No, I don't like this. Okay, let's see if we can find... I don't like this. Phaser 3. We're just gonna have this be its own new tab thing. I don't like any of these. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start over at the beginning. Just open everything. Okay. I also want to clean this up a little bit, too. What is this? Oh, that's what I was... I should not have done that. That's the one I'm working with now. This has my game on it. I don't think I need any of this. That's pretty cool. Okay. What the heck? All right, that's confusing. That hurts my brain. What is this one? That hurts my brain as well. DOM events. We don't need DOM events. I know, I opened it anyways, that's fine. Okay. So you get event emitter scene.events. Game object. I absolutely hate this. Okay, attached listener. Only fire listeners one time. Fire event. Hmm. No, I don't want any of that. I just. What do you mean by I'm not. No, just. This is helpful. I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's gonna be all like. This is not. One of the most useful of Flash was the ability to dispatch custom Phaser. Does have an event class built in. Cause I feel like eventually I'll need this, but I don't feel like it's necessary for this. Okay, let's see what this has to say. So it looks like I need an event emitter. The problem is I don't know how to get it to the other classes. Okay, I'm using ES6. Oh, same person. Okay, cool. So that I can more easily reuse code elements my game has Boop, preload. Okay. It's a title base. All that works fine. My player collects pickups. I had saved as a score. Bye. I want to emit an event, which is received as a. Okay. So we have this dot emitter equals new emitter, and it adds a listener. Scenes already have a built-in emitter in events, so you don't have to create your own. This dot events dot emit. That. Okay, so this is actually kind of helpful. So, here, can I? So in the player, we do have scene. In the kitchen, we also have scene. So can I do? Scene. Ooh, okay. Yep. Got event. All right. Let's see what happens here. Well, it didn't get to here. Where is this one? So then scene dot event. So this dot scene dot event. All right. Nope, I did not want you. I would like you. Yes! Oh, look at me go. Oh my gosh. Okay, that took a lot of brain power. Hold on, I'm answering Discord stuff. Users will need to confirm the age. Permissions. Should be fine. That's so weird. That's so weird. View channel manage. Huh. Um. Because it should be fine. Oh, I need a... Oh, I can't carry any more lobsters. No. Okay, so this is nice because I can change some of the logic from other things. I can't remember exactly where I wanted stuff to happen, but that's fine. I have to pee again. So I'm going to finish depositing my lobsters and stuff, and then I'll BRB. Probably pick up some more frozen grapes. And then we can continue with this awesomeness that we have. I wonder if Discord can... Like if you can make comments. Did I set up my server wrong? Server settings. Right, prompt members to reply. Send. Streamer mode enabled. Nice. Content. Audit. I don't. Okay. This is so weird. Sure. This was not Hmm. Um. Hey. All right, we're gonna get distracted slightly. Ability to use. To use spoiler tags in a community Discord. Well, yeah, but show me the way. Where is it located? You know where that is. I am Nub. Please tell me the way. I don't think I can do this while I'm streaming, or I just have to disable it, which is fine. I wouldn't mind doing that because I have a second screen. Alright, disable that for now. Server settings. But, oh, automatically scan and delete media sent in the server. Please choose how broadly. Sec. That's weird. Why? I am the server. Oh. That's really kind of lame. Um. It's super. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. For okay. Content warning, artsy steps. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. Okay. No. Don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom super fast. And I'm gonna grab me some grapes. Judgment. How do you judge? Okay. Just so that they are aware. Okay. So. Whew. Oh my gosh. Uh, okay. So I don't need that. So this is useful. That is useful. I will still need this. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, so I don't need this stupid thing here. Delete. Yes, please. Thank you. And maybe when I get more comfortable with event emitters, I can switch up this whole thing. So instead of... I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, it also doesn't. I'm slightly confused because of the whole thing. But you know what? It's fine. Okay. So, we have it so you can pick it up and do it. So then, after that, we're just gonna make... How did we do... So we're gonna do... Yeah, this dot... Ooh, you know what? Ah. Okay, so this dot meals. Nope. Just this dot meals. Fine, we'll set it to an empty array. This dot meals dot push new meal. This dot scene. This dot x. This dot y. Does this work? Or do I need to have it call itself? Okay, it does need to add to scene. Okay, so pretty much we're copying these ones because this is what allows it to be carried and whatnot. Aha! 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 Alright, I do need to use the bathroom. So I'll BRB. Alright, like, can I put streamer mode back on? Streamer mode. Boop. Okay. Boom. Sweet. Alright, I'm a BRB. I'll BRB. BRB. Okay, I have returned. Why does he want to trade? No, 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 no. Oh, one sec. Okay, I just got free money in RuneScape. um. Okay. So, now we need to actually import the meal thing. Please don't be huge. I don't want to deal with it. This dot load image meal. Okay, so it is a PNG. Slash, what is it? Is it capitalized? Yes, yes it is. Oopsies. Oh, it's huge. Oh, and it's not even a PNG. It's a fake PNG. Alright, that's fine. Where is... So first things first. This is all the event stuff. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. We kind of understand it, which is enough. Where's my... Okay, this is... Okay, we don't need any of that. Select image. Let's try both the... Where is... There it is. Okay, select. We're gonna crop this a little bit, not a lot. Just a little bit. So like here and here and here and here. Crop. Okay. And then percentage. We're just gonna, yeah, sure. Okay. So then we go to downloads. Replace. Okay, don't need you right now. Okay, so there's the food platter. Close that. So we want to make this thing. So we're gonna make this. Was it 50? And we'll do 0. Alright. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's right, because it's not a child. Alright, so let's make it 75. I think 75 would be good. I can't spell. No one look at my spelling, okay? Okay. Yeah, okay. That's much better. Okay, and then we're also gonna pass it table number. Table number and order ticket. That should work. And just to double check, no errors. I want to see table number here, please. Thank you. Okay. Yes, beautiful. And then if I go here and here, boom. Okay, so now okay. 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 So now we're gonna make it so we can pick these things up. And we're just gonna be. I don't know. Why are you dinging at me? Stop dinging at me. We almost have this done. Like, the basic functionality, we almost have it done. Which is crazy. I'm also half waiting for a text from Derek to be like, okay. So, now I'm gonna go back into here. So we're still gonna... We're just gonna console log it. Okay, and the name is meal. So that's good. So we can add a case for that for now. Which hopefully it should change at some time. Player.add task. So we're gonna have x game object.x. We're gonna make this super simple for now. Game object.y. My lobsters are full. Status. Whoa, just status. Pending. Is pickup true object game object. Okay. So now we should at least move to the food when we click on it. Which, yes, we do. I wonder if I can set the Z index so it... Okay, Discord is interesting. You know, I like the community features that the community feature like adds, but some of them are really stupid too. Oh, why is there space there? I don't know how me put space there. For now, that's fine. So am I able to pick up? Oh, it's broken. It's broken. It does not like the order taken. Which is this one. I mean, technically, I'm gonna hate this, but we're gonna do it. And then what inside booth is order taken? Oh, it's up here that it does it, though. Wait, how? What? How? Where? Okay, this dot current task dot object dot order taken. It's in booth. Okay, so pretty much order taken this. Oh, shucks. Because I can't just remove or make it null like I did before. Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. Dot meals. Oh, there's an array function for this. Hold on. Why? No. What do you? No, just give me. Fine. I mean, this is the website I want. Is it filter? No, technically. What is it? I mean, I can make find work. Yeah, or filter. We'll make filter work. Why not? Filter. We're gonna do. It'll be meal. Meal dot table number does not equal. Shoot. So we need to pass it a table number. Which we can do from here. Only problem is... Actually, how does that work? I can't... Wait. Hold on. What is happening? So you pick up both. Left hand is null. Okay. So we're gonna do if this dot left hand, if this dot right hand, okay. So let me pull up my console. Thank you. Boom! It does them both at the same time. I'm gonna pass it. We do get the console or the whatever. This one. So it's meal, and we can just pass it. You don't have a table number? How do you not have a table number? Oh, wait. Alright, let's pass it. Table number. This dot. Oh. Hold on one sec. Hello? Okay, I want to give me a moment to get my shoes on. Iggy, be there shortly. Alright. BRB gonna have to help Derek out real fast. Okay. I said. Don't go away. Make the manwich? Is that what you... I'd be down. Manwich sounds good. I saw. I know, it's so great. I'm just gonna end my stream. Because there's only one person in it, and I'm hungry.